ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Bum ba 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 ba. Principle. Ba 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 ba. Hello, Silver. Little horse. I am Crow Team. Play. Continue. Wait, 4%. I like how I have 48% of one thing and only like 4% of the other things. Did you get the new Bat Dragon toy? No. Hello, Merry Christmas. I am Christmas. Did I do this one? Oh yeah, this one is this one. Alright. Up and down. I put the scream in the sklobarnut. I got chocolate. I got alcohol and candy mostly. People like to buy me alcohol and candy. That's mostly what people get me for, like, gifts. Which is, I mean, that's fine by me. I guess they know what I like. I'm pretty simple. New Bad Dragon toy. The sizes coming are too small. Two sizes too small. The Koth that stole Christmas because his Bad Dragon toy was two sizes too small. Or what is it? Yeah. Oh, and it's the Grinch, but instead of his heart, it's his prostate. Grew 3 sizes that day. Oh. That would be unfortunate. Propulsion. Propulsion. Propulso. I am propulso. Propulso. Okay, well, let's see what I need over here. There's gonna be a new kind of hell, isn't it? Okay, well... Okay. Wait. Where does this go? Oh, this goes here. Okay. 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 I can get things back and forth with this. Okay. So I need... There's a fan right here. See, that's the confusing thing. There's a fan right here. Okay. But I can take this. Wait, is it this simple? This is red. Okay, it's not that simple. Okay, so here's what I need to do. Oh, wait. This just takes a charge. Wait a second. Wait a second. I need to... Okay. I need to take this over here. Yeah? I need to get a charge of red. And then I need to fling that in the air so that it unlocks this, and when it lands... Something. Okay, so why don't we... I don't know if it matters which one I... Oh. Okay, let's... I don't know if it matters which one I bring here. I need to trade something out for that. What do I not need? Well, I need everything. It's kind of the problem. I might have to get this over here. Let's see. If I put this here... Oh. Well. I see. Okay, this... I think I need to reset this. Fuck. Okay, so it goes up there, and I can't get back up. Okay, so yeah. So this definitely needs to go up here as the final step. Alright, let's... No. I just want to reset... I just want to reset the puzzle. Can I do that? I fucked it up. Oh, and then restart checkpoint. There we go. Okay, so a final thing that needs to happen is the orb needs to go up there. Alright. So I need the box. I need to get the orb. Oh boy. Okay, I need to put this here maybe? I'm gonna put this right here. No, see, that I can't get this over there. Okay, but I can get this over here. But I need this for that part. It's like I need everything, so I don't... Well, I don't need this. Okay, this is the only thing I don't need. So what if I... Oh, but I need... Oh, God. I need that as well. Let's see. Okay, I don't need this right now. I need this. I can put this right here. Yes. Okay. I can take this. Put this right here. No. Okay, this needs to go... Okay. This needs to go right here. I need to... Wait, no. I think I had it right. I'm just... Okay. This goes here now. Now I need to get this over there. Okay, so I don't need... I need to get another item over here. I don't need this. You know what? What I don't need is the block at all. Okay, so I can put this, and I don't need this anymore. So I'm gonna put this over here. Exchange it for this. Put this right here. Oh, no, I do need the block. What I don't need... I need this, and I need the fan, and I need the block. No. Wait, hold on. This won't... Yeah, it won't go. Okay. Did the wall maker through itself, so it's on the other side? No, you can't. As soon as I pick it up, it's gonna shut off. Like, even if I put it right here, it's not gonna let me grab it through the wall. Can't take a driller through its own hole. Can't take a driller through its own hole. Advice to live by. Okay, so I need... let's see, what do I not need? I need to... I need to get something over here because I need the block. I need the block, the fan, and this thing. Or actually, maybe I don't. I wonder if perhaps the angle is right to where this can see that. I don't. Man, I don't think so. I need to get... Well, what can I exchange it for? Because I need the fan, this and that. I guess if the only two things over there... there needs to be two things over there. Right? That's the problem. Here we go with the puzzles already. Take this. I just don't see how I'm meant to do this. Huh. Oh, maybe... Wait, no. I can just hold it. Let's just do this. Duh. Yeah. Yeah.
All impressed?
Okay. It's funny because a lot of the time I'm like thinking about a puzzle and I guess keep thinking it's impossible. Like, this is impossible, and I'm like expecting to like see something that I didn't know before, but then it turns out it was impossible and I was just supposed to do something else. That happens all the time, and it's so bizarre. It's like, you would think that when I realize it's impossible to do what I'm trying to do that I would like stop doing it, but I don't. I just keep trying to find a way to do it the way I want to do it. It's like my brain doesn't allow me to let go of things. Anyway, how was everyone's Christmas? Full of screams? I bought a cat de-screamer. Let me show you. Let's see. Cat de-screamer, cat de-screamer. Yeah. So I bought one of these, and it removes Boo Boo's lungs. Yeah. So I have an inhaler for her, but it doesn't really work. So I thought, okay, maybe I'll try this, and it is a cat de-screamer. You see, you can suck the screams right out of them. No, you put the inhaler in one end and you put the mask over them. This still isn't gonna work. This still isn't gonna work because she's gonna fight against this mask every second that it's on her. But I can at least try with this. But the thing is, I just want to have it in case of emergencies. She has asthma, but it's the hard part is that you can't force a cat to like breathe, right? You can have an inhaler with medicine they need to breathe, but you can't force them to like breathe in when you like shoot the inhaler. So you have this thing, this like nebulizer thing, which just makes it gather it like in a cloud, the little container in there, and then she'll like breathe it in, but you still have to keep the mask on them while they breathe it in, and you have no idea how many times they've breathed in and how much of it they've taken. And the thing is, the inhalant is like bitter, right? And it so they're gonna fucking hate it, and they're gonna struggle against it when they start breathing it in. So it's like it's great. Okay, what is this one called? Falcon gloves. Transmission. Alright, I gotta transmit something into my own brain. Let's see how this goes. Oh, nice. Okay. Well, you know, I'm pretty sure this doesn't need to be up here. Maybe it does, but we'll see. Okay, cool. Pretty sure he doesn't need to be in here. Is it a perfect clone of me? Am I my own body? Wait, why does it always...
This December, social media experts uncovered a plot by the extreme right to express support for the Austrian painter man using a secret code phrase online. What phrase, you ask? Happy holidays. Since both words begin with the letter H, and there are two words, it is a very secret dog whistle for Heil Hitler. Anyone you see using this phrase is likely a member of the extreme right or at the very least a supporter of Trump. Fortunately, the social media experts were able to reveal this mad scheme.
Fortunately. That's really funny. Okay. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that like 90% of the shit, like all the crazy shit that people are really upset about all the time, it is like, it's like literally... Oh, what the fuck's up there? It's like literally 4chan, right? Like pretty much, it's kind of crazy how much people just like believe this shit. I always see it as a joke, and then people are like, "No, it's not a joke," and then I'm like, okay, like sure if you say so, and then they have all this like evidence of like this thing and this thing and that thing, and then I come to realize that, oh, it was a joke. It was like a, I mean, as much as like 4chan is a joke, but that's what it was the whole time. Like I was right. It wasn't like real. But it took like 6 months of people gaslighting me, people saying that it was real, for them to realize that. Where's, how do I? Oh, do I need to get up here? Well, I can't get through that hole, so that's not going to be helpful. Is there something up there? There is. That's what I need that. I need that. And the question is, how do I... This jammer. This fan. There's a holeable wall, yes, but that doesn't really help me, because it just doesn't really help me. I can't go through the holes. Actually, maybe I can if they're, maybe I can. If they're directly below me. I haven't been able to go through the holes, but maybe I can if they're directly below me. Yeah, okay. Oh, fuck. You need to get both up there. Oh no, he can't. Right, you can't pass it through its own hole. Let's see. I wonder... Yeah, okay. So I gotta get up there. Okay. I see what I have to do. Right here. Right here. Okay, and then I have to give this, or I have to give him a different item. Let's see. No, you can't put things down when as you jump, and the puzzles aren't usually like that anyway. Like, none of the puzzles so far have been like do very like fast coordinated thing, right? Like, it's not like Portal where you have to like shoot portals midair. Everything has been like set up the system. Let's see. Where else can this shoot to? Maybe if I... Yeah. Okay, how about this? No, that's too... I was gonna say, what if I could trade this in for something and then toss it up to him? I don't think I can do that. I might be able to from down here. Well, the question is there something else over here? No. This isn't useful. No, the question is, why does this exist? Oh, maybe if I do it like this? Is that helpful to me? If I do it like this? Is this helpful to me? Item to swap. I just need anything is the thing. Doesn't matter what the item is. Okay, I'm thinking him being here is not very helpful at the moment. No, this isn't Portal. Can take this. I have to get up there. Okay, maybe... If he's up here... Maybe I can... take this? No, how would I get things up there then? Fuck me. I don't think I need this anymore. But how can I move it if there's only one? I think I can put this here. Oh, wait. I can... Okay, I think the idea with this... This is just an idea, something to think about for later, is that I can just put the portal underneath him, and, I can put the portal underneath him, and he'll fall down, right? So, the question is, why would I need to do that? That's just an option. That's something I can do, but I don't know if it's useful. Let's see where I land when I go on this. Okay, so you don't land over this. So that's not it. I was thinking maybe I have to, like, throw something up there and then it lands in the hole and goes down there. But that's not the case. Meaning anything that ends up here, I have to bring up. Now, what can I bring up? What if I... The only thing I can really bring up is... Okay, let's switch to him. Someone has to be standing on here. Someone's standing on there, then they... Sure there wasn't something else to pick up? I don't see anything. It's just this fan. You can't remove this fan. I don't see anything in this room. I have to power this to get up there. Okay, that's obvious. That's the final step. And the way I do these puzzles a lot is I just work it out backwards. So the final thing I have to do is use this fan to get up here, right? This has to be powered by this, which means I need that, whatever that thing is called, the crystal, right? To get the crystal, I have to swap something out. Which means I have to bring something up there. Now, I'm interested... I don't know what this can do for me. I can jam the fan. Okay, I can jam the fan. Does that help me at all? And I don't see how this would help me at all. What if I put this right here? And grabbed this. Swapped it out. Put that there. Okay. But now I need this again. Actually... fuck. Let's see. I think I'm on the right track. So, I have to put this... I have to put this up there. Fan and go up, swap the other guy, and put the hole under him too. That won't accomplish anything. Put the fan in and go up, swap to the other guy, and put the hole under him too. I can't do that. Because as soon as he moves, this closes. Oh, but you know what I can do? I can get this. If this is up here, it can, okay, hold on. Let me think here. I just need to get up there. I don't need to bring something up there right now. Okay, so let's... I can't, though. I need something up here. I need that to like look at this and keep it open so that I can move the other guy around. No, but I still can't swap things out if that's the case. Okay, I'm gonna show you why what you're saying is wrong. Put fan in, go up, swap to other guy. Put hole under him too. I can't. Because as soon as I move, that's like that. You see? I could, at this point, I have to try to swap this for that, but I can't. Not with him up there. Yeah, there, I can't. This does nothing. I can't do anything with this. Okay, so... Let's see. That's right there. Yeah, I don't think this is right. Try to do it a different way. Okay. Let's see. If this is up there, I can't get this onto this floor. That's impossible. So, this either stays up top or it stays down here. It makes more sense for it to stay down here because it can hit either of them if it's down here. Interestingly, this fan is directly below this. No, not really. Okay. So this... What makes the most sense is if this is doing two jobs by keeping this open. Right? What makes the most sense is if this is doing two jobs by being on the button and keeping this open. But I still need an item. I still need another item because something has to... The fan has to be operational. Actually... Yeah, the fan has to be operational. Maybe I have to drop it off the edge. Hello, Corbin. You set up to jam the wall before holding under it? Jam the wall before holding under it? Maybe? No, because I still need... Because I only have 3 items. There's not enough items to do that because I have to get up there with the jammer while the hole is also up there. So there's no way to do that. What's this called? Transmission. Okay. So it makes the most sense that this is down here, but that might not necessarily be what I have to do. Okay, so I just don't feel like I need the jammer, which means it stays there. Or maybe I need it for the final step? Okay. I'm like really like on edge for some reason. Or maybe I'm thinking about it wrong. Maybe I need to swap an item out. Oh, let me think. How is this facing? No. This cannot see this from any point up there. Okay, I was thinking maybe I need to put the beam through like a hole. Like if it was up there. But I don't think this... No, I seriously doubt this could see that up there. Yeah, maybe? I just don't see how this is possible. There's not enough items. Unless I got someone up here. Someone has to be up there already, basically. So I don't need the fan. That's what it has to be. Someone has to be up there already, so I don't need the fan. But then how do I get him an item to swap for? Okay, maybe... How do I get him an item? Maybe... Where is the other guy? Bring him this? Maybe? No, he can't pull it through its own hole. Hi, Jimbotron. Okay, so you can't pull it through its own hole. So that doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense for this to be up here. It's got to be that's up here. This can't be pulled... Oh, fuck. But we can't get 2 items up here. Okay, so if that's up here, what changes? Then I can... Then I don't have a hole at all. If that's up here. Because this would be in there. Okay, so what if the fan is in there? Okay, let me... Okay. Maybe I don't need a hole? I don't think I can, like, do any, like, crazy maneuver to, like, get in there. And that wouldn't really fall in line with how the game works, so... yeah, there's no way. Okay. There's no way to do that. Where is he? So what changes if... fuck me. I'm so stupid. God damn it. Okay. So what changes if this is up there? If this is up there... like I go like this... jam this... This might work. Then I can take this. Yeah, there we go. That's gotta be it. Okay. Alright. Now I definitely don't need this jammer anymore. Yeah, I can't see that. Okay. Jesus Christ. Oh. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it was just about figuring out which item needed to be up there to be swapped. And it was just process of elimination. Because obviously the fan can't be the item that's up there because you couldn't get up there with it, so that's ruled out. And this thing, it doesn't really make sense for it to be up there because you can't pull it through its own hole. So the only possible item that could be swapped is the jammer. Yeah, that's... so once I figured that out, I just had to work out which thing had to do what. Okay. Oh boy, more of this shit. Well, at least it's easier now. Okay. It's easier when it gives you, like, a way that only some can go through. It's just like... we do the chevron thing again, but I think that joke has ran its course. Oh. Yes, thank you, Corbin. Thank you for realizing that.
Heed my words. Beware Pandora. She is nothing but fear and despair, and she will do anything to prevent you from reaching the flame. It is she who disrupted the trials of the Sphinx, and who bound me in the...
Okay, whatever. I'll put my brain in this laser. Is that the last? Yeah, that was the last one. Okay.
Looks like our hypothesis was correct. The megastructure is opening again. Everyone come to the VTOL, please. It's time to find Athena.
What about Pandora? She seems capable of displacing or controlling the other entities.
We should be careful, but we can't let such a vague threat paralyze us. Just keep your eyes open.
I'm just kind of like not super excited about the whole, oh, you got to do the same thing 4 times, basically. It's just kind of lame. Like, it would be cool if it was like, okay, you do the 3 like islands to open up the pyramid, and then you go inside the pyramid and there's a bunch of other puzzles that open up something else, you know, versus, oh, you got to go back outside the pyramid and shoot 3 more lasers at the pyramid. You know what I mean? Like, it just seems kind of stupid.
There's something I've been thinking about. I know the New Alexandria disaster was traumatic.
Wow, Koth. How did you know my nickname in high school was Hard on Collider?
We have
Hard on Collider.
incidents that have happened in New Jerusalem that nobody talks about. The collapse of the Rakovsky building. The Calvin Street explosion. The derailment that almost killed Benaroya and Kaneda. All of those happened because we stopped investing enough resources in our civilization. And if Melville hadn't been put in charge of city maintenance, this would still be happening.
It will happen again either way. With how little we have to work with, it's only a matter of time.
You see, there may be a price for pursuing progress, but there's also a price for not pursuing it.
Pursuing progress. I was just thinking last night, you know, the kind of thoughts that keep me up at night about trying to not have an opinion about like politics and things. And people are always like upset by that. They're like, you're a fence sitter, you're whatever. But I was thinking like, but if you have an opinion, it really like your bias taints your ability to like objectively look at things and how they unfold, right? Which seems less useful than having an opinion, when the only reason to have an opinion is so people don't call you a fence sitter, basically, right? Well, the thing is, I guess I just believe in, like, objective reality.
Here we go again.
So, I already kind of have an opinion
Our main objective is to
about a lot of
determine the
things.
relationship between the megastructure and Athena. Did she find it? Did she build it?
Like, that already puts me on,
Why
like,
did she do it in the first place?
on in one of the main political camps,
We need to start
you know?
finding answers.
So I don't know. Yeah, far-right
Imagine
extremists.
one person building all this.
Don't forget about Miranda. There were at least 2 of them.
I can't imagine 100 people building this.
All right, everyone. Have a look around, but stay in touch and be careful.
1K, can you stay a moment? I'd like to talk to you.
Opinions are needed. People's opinions about political don't matter. Governments do what they want. Yeah. Well, I was thinking about that too. Like, oh. Oh. Sure.
I'm concerned. Byron is brilliant, but all he can think about is the possibility of finding Athena. She was his mentor, and her disappearance shattered him. I'm afraid he's not seeing the dangers of the megastructure. To me, this place seems chaotic, dysfunctional. Yes, it's all very impressive, but I think it's broken. And what we're seeing is, it's nonsense, frankly. You've interacted with it more than anyone. What do you think?
It is somewhat broken underneath. There seems to be some kind of pattern. Sure.
I don't see it. Or at least I'm not convinced that the pattern is meaningful. Maybe I'm wrong, but please, be careful.
So, anyway, think about that. Yeah, political opinions don't matter. Governments do what they want. I mean, there's that.
Objective reality is a construct of the Anglo-Saxon cultural empire. You have to take into consideration that everyone has their own truth. For example, schizophrenia. You may consider such people insane, but in reality they are merely differently sane than you.
The differently sane. Yeah, the differently sane. Gotta pay attention to the differently sane. So yeah, so basically it already puts me in a camp, just like believing in objective reality. Which is interesting. Interesting that that's the state we're in. But the problem is that I don't really share a lot of the sort of like political
I'm headed deeper into the
opinions.
Not quite sure where I am. Seem to be right in the middle of the machinery.
Please, watch yourself, Byron.
That people
This is incredible.
people like to put me in this
I don't
camp,
even know how to
right?
describe what I'm seeing. I don't think this is a building. I think this is a machine.
People like to put me in this camp. They like, oh, well, you're right-leaning then. But it's like, but I don't really... But there's lots of, like, right-leaning things that I, like, don't agree with or even care about. Like people on the right typically don't like, I don't know, gay people or something, right? Like, I actually don't know how, like, they probably don't care these days because it's been a while since gay marriage was legalized. But, like, I just don't care. Like, I don't know, I've never had a problem with gay people. Even when I was in high school and it was, like, okay to hate gay people, I just didn't care. It's like, who cares? Anyway, there's a lot... Yeah, atheism... Yeah, I'm not religious, so that's another thing, because a lot of right-leaning people are religious. A lot of right-leaning people don't like immigration. That's another thing. I just don't care. I don't think that, like, immigration is causing every single issue, which is what they think. I think it has a lot more to do with, like, well, like, different specific things. Like, housing being expensive, being too expensive, I think has a lot more to do with, like, other nations buying property. Probably more than immigration, you know? So... Anyway, so I don't... kind of, like... is the other thing I was thinking about is that people have all these things that they blame all the problems on. But I think that, I don't think that any of them are right. I think that I don't even think... So the idea is like, oh, the problems with the world are your specific political ideology, right? And then other people might say the problems with the world are, like, the government being ineffective. But I don't really think either of those things are exactly the case. I think that there are too many factors that are too complex for anyone to really understand, even world governments. And really no one's in control. And it's just kind of always chaos and always will be. I mean, it comes down to just because there's so many people. So I don't think anyone's in control. And I don't think that you can, like, just look at one thing or even a couple of things and, like, say every problem is because of that. Everything has, like, a cause and effect, but it's all very chaotic, so everything may as well just be random. And, that's just kind of how I see it. I think what I do think is part of it is it's, like, very, like, much part of human nature to just blame problems on something. On some specific thing. That's kind of after like watching so many people just blame like everything on some specific thing, like I don't know, like the as far as like narratives go, black people blame white people and white people blame the Jews, right? That's like basically what I've observed. But then it's like, I think it's just human nature to blame some other group on all of your problems. And that's just how it always has been. That's true. I can take personal responsibility for new Cold War or climate change, right? Yeah, that's the other thing, is like getting upset at just like a normal person is very strange to me. The whole like cancel culture thing for like people who are just like random YouTubers and stuff is so fucking bizarre to me. It's like those people have no power. Random like YouTuber with a few 100,000 subscribers has no power. Like they don't do anything. They can't change anything. If they have like millions and millions of subscribers to the point where them saying something could start like a whole cultural movement, maybe, but even then I don't know, because like people have tried and it goes nowhere.
Why don't you just tell people that they're wrong? If you tell them the truth, they'll listen.
It's not that simple. Straton wrote that the most common error we commit is to think that ideas determine reality, when in fact the opposite is true. Ideas follow from material conditions. Belief systems are formed to explain and justify the way we live. We did not have kings because we believed in the mandate of heaven. We believed in the mandate of heaven because we lived in monarchies.
But we have free will.
Oh, free will isn't the same as freedom, Miranda. We're not free from the constraints of reality or history. I was shaped by the simulation. New Jerusalem is shaped by its limitations.
So, what? We're just trapped?
Dog.
History can only go one way?
Maybe, maybe not. The question is, how do we free ourselves? How do we build a world where our ideas do shape reality? That's why we came here.
I knew it! Athena's here. She built this.
That other voice, was that Cornelius?
It definitely sounded like him.
Come to think of it, he went on a research expedition around the time Athena vanished. He was gone for years. People thought he'd died.
And all this time, he knew where she was?
We should talk to him.
We will, when we get back. But right now, we have to focus on finding Athena. We are so close.
Build a well for the small village. Mr. Beast built a well in Africa so people could... Yeah. Well, that's a big problem with, like, caring too much about other countries. It's like... We can't fix problems in other countries unless we, like, take over their government, which I don't think anyone really wants, and, it's probably immoral to do. So I don't know what you want. Like, sorry that children are starving in Africa, but like we can't do anything about that unless there's some kind of hostile takeover, right?
Are those surfaces magnetic?
Oh,
No,
magnetic.
it's anti-gravity. Yakut was right. I should have known.
I see. Oh no. This is gonna be a puzzle. Well, yeah, the U.S. likes to do that, but you know that. I wonder about the morality of that.
1K, I'm over here. Hold on. I'll open that door for you.
What if I jumped into the pit in full sight of him? There is a good government somewhere. Be happy for them to take over the world in hunger. I mean, good is like... What is good, though? Like, you know... I'm not, like, trying to... justify any specific thing, but there are only so many resources, right? So, like... I'm pretty sure that one of the problems is just... Like, somebody has to suffer for someone else to not suffer. Right? Like, it would be nice if we lived in a Star Trek universe with, like, infinite resources, but we don't, so...
Same pattern as before. 3 beams, 3 receivers.
I guess we know what to do.
Be careful. The sheer amount of power running through this place.
I'll take care of this puzzle. You do the other 2, okay? This is kind of fun. Maybe Alexandra Drennan was right. Play is part of what makes us human.
Appears that makes a comeback or efficient cultures ran that countries underground. 2 less than desirable options. Yeah, I don't really know, but... I just don't really... Like, the more people there are on the planet... Really, all the problems... If you want something to blame, I think it really comes down to... there's too many people. Like, I haven't really researched that much, but I'm just, like, thinking about it. It just feels like pretty much every problem is a matter of there's too many people. Right? If there are less people, it would be less of a problem in like every situation. What the fuck am I trying to do right now? Where am I going? I'm going towards a laser. Oh, they got that one over there. Interesting. So where am I going then? Where's a laser to go to? Over here? I can't tell where they are. Okay, I guess there's a puzzle there. How does that connect to anything though? Wait, what the fuck? How does this connect to anything? Maybe that? I'm so lost. Okay, I'm just gonna solve this Tetris thing, and then we'll see where it takes me, I guess. Oh, there's one right there. Okay. Wait. Huh? Oh. Can I... This is bizarre. Okay, hold on. Maybe I have to take this. No, that seems right. Wait. I think it's, I don't think it's correct to say that governments are bad because they're lazy. I think it's just priorities. I think it's just some people have to suffer for other people to not suffer. It's just how things are. Okay. How do I... Am I, like, stupid? Place. This needs to connect to this, right? That's the whole point of this? How do I take it? Man, this is confusing. What am I trying to do here? Yeah, it definitely wants to connect to that. Okay, maybe it has to go this way. Yeah, that's okay, that's it. All right. Ah, great. Okay. We're thinking in 3 dimensions now. Boy, oh boy. Okay, so I have a feeling... So these puzzles basically take the 3 mechanics from the other island and put them together. Yeah. Can this be right here? Okay. Didn't I quit YouTube a couple years ago? I mean, I've been streaming on Twitch, but I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube now. Mostly, I want to use YouTube as a way to kind of funnel people toward Twitch, because I'm not super... Hey, thank you, Drigo Cubed. Came here from YouTube stream? Well, thank you. Yeah, that's what I'm going for. I'm not super happy with YouTube. They just... I don't know. Plus, it's more fun to stream, so... Is there a way to go? Okay, I guess I just have to go back. Maybe there's something over here? Yeah. Now what's down here? Nothing? Wait, really? Nothing? What's the point then? YouTube gets evolved out of the market like MySpace because it's shitty. Well, there's just really no competitor for YouTube. But YouTube has gotten to the point where their content guidelines don't make any sense. Basically YouTube is, you have to make content that is kid friendly without it being for kids. It doesn't make any sense. There's no place for, I mean, I can just show you. I can just show you how crazy this is. Why don't we do a mid content? Let's go. Let's pretend like I'm uploading a video. Fuck, I gotta. Okay, that's fine. I'll just throw a file in here. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Okay, so now in order to upload a video, you have to tell people what's in the video, right? Let me show you like some of the crazy things, right? And you have to think about all the stuff. Okay, so inappropriate language, abbreviated or censored profanity, words like hell or damn in the title, thumbnail video, moderate profanity like bitch, douchebag, asshole, and shit used frequently in video. Most profanity used within music or stand-up comedy content. This also counts censored profanity. So even if the profanity is censored, you know, things like bleeping or muting the words, as well as coming up words with black bars or symbols, also counts. So even censored profanity is inappropriate. Abbreviated profanity, right? Things like acronym like WTF. So you can't even say WTF in a video without marking it as having inappropriate language. So no censoring. No. So it's basically like you're on a kids show, right? You have to word your YouTube videos like you're on a kids show. Now, if it's anything worse than this, anything worse than kids show, then like if I click this, it's going to say limited ads, right? So safe for ads if it has these things. But if it's anything stronger than that, if I say I don't know. Well, and then you say, okay, well what counts as, you know, is too bad for YouTube? F word, strong profanity like the F word used in the first 7 seconds of the video, right? So you can't say fuck in the first 7 seconds of the video, which is very bizarre. I guess 7 seconds is the average attention span of like a 4-year-old or something. So a lot of the rules are very bizarre like this. Moderate profanity like shit in the title or thumbnail. And so yeah, so the rules are very weird. Let's see. Some of these make a little more sense. Like, I don't want to read all of this, but these are like the guidelines for like sexual content. But some of them are very stupid, like discussions of romantic relationships without referring to intercourse. Discussions of romantic... So basically, what's considered adult content is like saying somebody is married, right? Discussions of romantic relationships without reference to intercourse. What could that mean other than just being like, oh, I have a girlfriend? So if you say that you have a girlfriend in your video, it counts as adult content? Is that what that means? I don't know. Content made for Martians or Al-Qaeda Muslim preachers. Some of them are very weird, like... Now, there's 3 tiers for each of these. As you can see, like, you have to check which tier your content is. So if I say no, this doesn't have any profanity in it, undo. But then I click this. What if I click this and this? Okay, it would be fine with that. But then, you know, tier 2 is like, no, limited ads. And then tier 3 is like, you don't get ads at all. Oh, this one says limited. Well, basically means none. Tier 3 basically means none, even though it says limited. There's some places, some advertisers don't care. But some of these are very weird, like, they're just very, very strange. Right, so tier 1, breastfeeding nudity where a child is present. So it's okay to show nudity if a child is present, is basically what this reads as. Great. YouTube. Cool. Okay, so yeah, then it's just talking about dancing. If you're dancing at all, any amount of dancing counts as sexual content. Yeah, romantic scenes that aren't sexually gratifying, such as animated, real life, or dramatized kissing or cuddling. So if you have 2 cartoon characters hugging, that counts as adult content. Yeah, basically any dancing counts as adult content. Discussions about STDs, discussions about sperm donation, that's funny. Discussions about anything related to sex. Yeah, so basically anything to do with sex is how artistic nudity wasn't used to draw things but people showing their ass on the camera. Yeah. Violence is probably pretty self-explanatory. Let's see. Yeah. Depiction of non-graphic injuries, such as a character falling on their knees where no or limited amount of blood is shown. Tumbling down a hill or running into a wall accidentally or purposefully as part of a script or sports. So, tumbling down a hill, rolling down a hill for fun is considered violent, according to YouTube. Gaming violence, so anything in gaming. Some of the interesting ones are can't tumble down hills no more. Yeah. Firearms related content. This one's funny because this is like a very clear like anti-gun bias. Firearms related content. Non and semi-auto, automatic, unmodified guns shown in safe environments like a shooting range or clear open area, or do not endanger bystanders or property owned by others. Firearm and paintball gun assembly and disassembling for repair and maintenance. If you have, let's undo this. Will this be limited? Okay, that one's actually safe, interestingly. Yeah, so if you put this, it's technically allowed, but your video will be flagged for firearms related content, which will have an effect on who it shows it to, basically. But interesting, firearm and paintball gun assembly and disassembly for repair and maintenance. You can't take apart or put together a gun, even to clean it. Discussing gun legislation. content featuring you can't even show the scope. Prop guns when not used to harm a person or property. You can't use prop guns. Yeah. And then what's not safe, what's considered, so funny enough, what's considered the worst thing? What's the worst thing you can do with a gun on YouTube? This is tier 3, by the way. Tier 1 is like, okay, we're not gonna like take your money away, but we're not gonna like show it to people because guns bad, right? Tier 3 is you're not allowed to make money from this video. Content that shows gun creation or modification, including assembly or disassembly, promotes gun makers or sellers, or facilitates the sale of gun or gun parts. If you, on your YouTube video, talk about put together or disassemble a gun, or talk about sellers of guns, you do not make money on that video. This is how anti-gun YouTube is. It's basically anything. It's just, it doesn't make sense. Yeah, basically anything to do with the gun. Any part of the gun talked about at all is not okay. You have a list of things: ammunition clips, silencers, ammunition belts, stocks, conversion kits, gun grips, scopes, and sights. So basically any part of the weapon you're not allowed to talk about. Controversial views. So basically anything. This basically just describes anything. Controversial issues could mean literally anything. Just even talking about it. So if you make a video like these things that like take away your money, there's so many of these. Look, there's all of these.
Hello there. What did you have for Christmas dinner?
I had steaks. So basically any video you make on YouTube is going to have one or more of these. Unless you are making content that is like toy reviews, right? Like you really can't make much of anything on YouTube that won't get flagged other than like reviews of toys or like I don't even know, talking about non-violent video games, something like that. So you're really limited on what kind of content you can actually make on YouTube and make money off of. And this is why I don't like YouTube. All of my I don't want this. All of my, like, some of my videos get flagged for, I'm going to show you this video. And, let's see. Oh, here. Well, yeah, I don't know. I don't even know what I say in this one. This one has limited ads. I don't even know what it's talking about. Why she hit me with the wrench? I'm so fucking confused. This game makes no sense. Fuck. Nothing that happens makes any sense at all. Every character comes up and he's like, I'm the popcorn man, and he starts shooting lightning at you, and then you're fighting a bunch of soldiers that are like, but I'm your best friend, and then he makes him shoot himself in the face, and then girl starts crying and hits you with a wrench. I don't know what's happening. So yeah, so that one, probably because I said fuck in the first 7 seconds. This is where I post clips from Twitch. Yeah, this is where I post clips from Twitch. So basically, a lot of these are like limited for very doesn't make sense. Actually, this one I don't know why it's Let's see why. Let's try to guess why this one. What do you think happens when I jump on this scale? You think I fucking instant die? Oh, because I said fuck. Hello. That's it. I can tell you already. Nope. Fucking thing. All right. Yeah, it's probably mostly gonna be because I say fuck, but you know who knows. You're saying frick? No, that's retarded. Anyway, that's just kind of how YouTube works, so it sucks. So I don't feel very compelled to try to make money off of YouTube. Can I just go down there? I need to find the other thing. Green. Is this the way to go? Don't really know which way I came from, so... Okay, this is a way to go. How censoring
From
cure?
what can you take away the whole and still have some left? The word wholesome.
Thanks, Casper. Also, due to how censoring cure also counts as cursing, might as well yell N-word loudly. Might as well. Alright, is this where the laser is? I gotta figure out how to get to the green laser. Is that it right there? Yes, that is it right there. It is directly above me. So how do I get... Oh, it's right here. Okay. Yeah. I may not personally be one to use vulgar language, but that is degree of censorship is just moronic. Yeah. Well, the thing is, like, I don't really... It's just like words. I say words, I say fuck a lot because I was in the army and that's how everybody talked. And it's just how I talk. And it's like talk differently or you're bad. It's just like, okay, well, fuck you, basically. Oh. Well, this is gonna suck. Let's see if we can... Maybe this is a good starting point.
Not to alarm anyone, but I think the ground is shaking.
According to the system, whole parts of the interior are moving around. Like it's rearranging itself.
I think that's what happened last time. When I took the elevator, the platform where I got out just moved away.
Yeah. Yeah, so I basically... What does this do for me? No, I have to have both. Okay. So, yeah, pretty much the way I see it is, okay. You just kind of... You can... The good thing is you can just kind of choose to not be part of it, right? Like, I can still stream on Twitch. And I've been making money off of that, so... It's like not all is lost, you know? I have to get both of these? Okay. A minute. What's going on? Oh. And then what's this? Jammer? Right. Okay. Guess I take this for this. Okay. What happens if I remove this? Oh. Usually those gates don't open. It's like a beam wall, so I was a little confused. What if Twitch gets turbo gay instead of just regular gay? It will eventually, for sure. Because okay, so I was thinking about it the other day. Let's watch a cutscene, I guess. I was thinking about it the other day. So there are lots of companies that they start up, they're like cool, right? It's like some small company makes some application or whatever, right? And it's like pretty cool. And then they sell it to like Google or something, and then Google just fucks it up, right? And I was thinking like, why do they do this? Do they not care about their project? That's not it. They do care about the project. They just understand that in the long run, it's going to be fucked up, right? It's better to sell it early when it's popular. The longer something exists, the worse it gets, as far as like this kind of stuff goes. Like, what would you call it? Like, I guess web application type stuff. That's basically what I've realized. Man. This should be easy. I'm stupid. Okay. This one. The longer something exists, the worse it gets. It's the whole premise of the Catholic Church. Yeah. So it's like YouTube, right? Used to be cool, and then it got worse and worse. Anything, though. Like, anything. Think of anything. Discord. Just gets worse and worse. There have been, like, a million things. Remember Yahoo? Instant Messenger? Remember, America Online Instant Messenger? Remember, what's another one? There's, like, 100 of them. Right? Like, they get popular, people use them, they get too big, basically, and they just get worse and worse. And I don't know enough about the whole thing to know why exactly, but it's like probably corporate reasons, right? Like, oh, you gotta make it like more inclusive, which means you gotta ban like every little thing. You gotta do this, you gotta do that. So it just gets worse and worse. Just always. And that's why Discord's going downhill. They keep wanting to expand. Like, the corporate idea is that if your company isn't growing, then it's dying. So they always want to expand and make it bigger, which ends up pretty much making it worse. It's like Discord crashing all the time. It crashes all the time because they keep adding more unnecessary shit to it, right? They have, like, a marketplace now and, like, a whole gaming thing and all this stupid shit that no one uses that makes it crash all the time. And so it just keeps getting worse and worse. It's like that with everything, though. Like, every single thing that's, like, some kind of I don't know, like multi-user internet thing. That's how it goes.
This is fascinating. They were both here, Athena and Cornelius. They had a plan. I found a file that... I can't...
Byron's trapped in the overload. He's failing to disconnect.
The whole system's going haywire.
1K.
Bye forever.
Everyone back to the VTOL. We have to go.
Oh, is this a Metroid sequence?
We can't just leave Byron behind.
Yeah, Coot, we have no idea where he is or what's happening to him. But right now, if we stay here, we could all die.
The system's going completely bananas. Energy spikes everywhere.
Oh, these
We'll
are
come back for
disabled?
Byron, I promise.
What's the issue? Oh. And then new stuff is cosmetic. Yeah, so like it'll just get worse. Things will just keep getting worse, and Discord will eventually die. It'll die when something else similar pops up.
Why will you not heed
Um,
my warnings? I am not trying to harm you, creatures of clay.
Basically,
I wish is to
similar enough, but
and the rest of your
offers something it doesn't.
What more must I do to make you understand? If you cannot be reasoned with, I must bar your path.
And then everyone will switch to that new thing, and then eventually it'll get big and suck. And then we'll switch to a different thing. That's how it's always been. That's how it always will be. Oh, I didn't, like, get this. So I totally understand now why people make these, like, these companies, and,
Missions are messing with the VTOL systems.
and then just sell them immediately.
Get here quickly, 1K.
If I get popular where you suck, yeah, that already happened. That literally already happened. I started getting subscribers. It was about the time when I had like 50K, and people started saying, you need to make content that's more like, you have a voice in the furry community. It's your duty. It's your responsibility to make more responsible content. You can't just say fuck and talk about donuts all day. You have to make... You need to talk about political issues. And then I was like, okay, that makes sense. And then I did it, and it sucked.
Come on, get us out of here, Yakut.
I do have a Discord. I have a Discord. You can get into it if you do a subscription on here. A new Discord? Why a new... Why? What? Why a new Discord? What do you mean? Oh, you mean make a... I don't know how to make... I don't know how to make stuff like that.
Okay, we're out.
And I don't want to.
Now what?
Looks like the southern sites are active. The readings are strangely jumbled, though.
I spend...
Should I set us down?
Yes, but just to drop off Melville.
When I'm not drawing,
We're going back
or
to
when I'm
Jerusalem.
not
This situation has gotten out of
streaming,
control.
I'm
We
usually
need to
drawing.
regroup.
Or I'm too tired to do anything, and I just watch YouTube videos.
But we also need someone to
Those
stay
are like...
here and keep an eye
That's...
on
I
things. Melville,
I barely
it's you.
play video games outside of
See if I can make any sense
streaming.
of these systems while you're gone.
Just keep a safe distance, okay?
Will do.
So I pretty much stream, I draw, and then I watch like YouTube videos and TikToks
I guess it's time for you and me to
when
take a
I'm
nap.
too tired to do anything else. So I don't have time or desire to like learn how to make video games or web applications or whatever.
In these difficult moments, find solace in your friends and in the home that you share.
What do you say? I wasn't even paying attention.
Here we are. Got an update from Melville. The power spikes are continuing, but no news from Byron.
All right. Thank you, Yakut. You get the VTOL ready for the next trip. I'll talk to the mayor.
Tried coding and it sucks.
1K,
Yeah.
Please head over to the Museum of the Simulation and talk to Cornelius. Let's
I
see
spent-
what he has to say for himself.
I think I spent 3 months trying to learn Unity. Because Unity has online classes that you can take for free. Which is really cool of them. I like that a lot about Unity. And I did the classes for like 3 months. And it just sucked. I just hated it.
The world is full of suffering. Every
Oh, did we go back to the...
organism suffers. Animals
Yeah.
kill other animals to eat.
We went back
And
to the
it
city?
always ends with death, torn apart or wasting away.
Ooh.
This is what surrounds us. This is what's happening outside those walls every hour of every day. It's our ethical responsibility as sentient beings to lessen suffering. That's what it means to be human. To understand that it is your duty to transform this world into something better. That's what the founder meant when she said that we can turn the world into a work of art. Despite what happened to him, Byron was right. We have to keep going.
This is blasphemy. Byron was punished for failing the Founder's trials. And you want us to dig deeper? Just because you can't accept that suffering is natural and necessary?
Please, everyone, stop using the public frequency. If you want to argue, use your interface or speak in person.
What is the plot? I am lost.
What's the plot? You are a robot. You live in a robot city. It's post-apocalypse, but it's also like utopian because the robots built the city. But things are starting to fall apart, and there are two major factions in the robot city. One faction wants to seek out new technologies to like improve living conditions, and the other faction basically doesn't want to because they think that trying to progress society is going to lead to a collapse like it did with humans.
Good luck.
See, I told you. It was
That is the basic plot of this. You are an explorer.
The Memorial Interactive Fiction Exhibition is now open to visitors. However, please note that due to an unauthorized strike, public transport will be temporarily unavailable. May the founder be with you.
So yeah, you're an explorer, and you're trying to find new technology, and some people don't like that you're doing that, and other people are like on board with it. Purple. Right.
Nice to see you again, 1K. What are you doing here? I assume it has something to do with your expedition. I heard about Byron, by the way. I hope he's all right.
Cornelius seems to have been at the megastructure with Athena.
Oh, that's... well, I suppose it shouldn't really come as a surprise.
What happened to
They were very
Byron?
close,
He
you
got
know.
eaten
After
by
she
the
disappeared, He
megastructure.
went away for a long time. On a research expedition, he said. To be honest, everyone assumed he was working out his grief over being left behind. Many of the first companions were deeply shocked by her decision, particularly Byron.
Where is he now? I want to... Man, I wish someone would make a game like Outer Wilds. Or something similar. Fuck, I don't know. Like a puzzle game. This game is like kind of close. It kind of hits on the same notes where you're like kind of exploring while solving puzzles, but this one is definitely, you know, you go into a puzzle room and solve a puzzle. But Outer Wilds is like, all the puzzles are like part of the environment and it's all like seamless, you know? And they're like exploration based puzzles, which really like, I don't know. A video game? I just really like that kind of thing. like exploration-based puzzles. That's so cool.
That's the thing.
And there just aren't any games like
talk
that.
to him about something, but he wasn't responding to my messages. So I came here to talk to him, and he seems to have vanished.
Like, the pieces of the puzzles that you acquire are just knowledge. Like, that, it's so interesting. Play a Zelda game. Yeah, Zelda games, the older Zelda games are kind of like that. That's probably why I like Outer Wilds. But yeah, not anymore. Nope, not anymore. Breath of the Wild now. Oh, look, the map is bigger. Isn't it great that the map is so big? And that's the only thing that fucking matters now. In the old Zelda games, it was like getting around was a puzzle, right? It's like, oh, how do I get up there? Oh, well, I gotta go to this other place and, you know, do this other puzzle to get, like, the hook shot. Now I can get up there and, you know, do a platforming puzzle to get across the rooftops to get to some other place. Old Zelda games are a meme? Okay. Have I played Twilight Princess? No. On stream. No, I played Twilight Princess on stream. Yeah, I think so, actually. That's the one with Midna, right? I'm pretty sure I played that. Any idea where he might have gone? Now you have open worlds, you can throw the sword off the cliff if you want. Yeah. The new Zelda games are like... I don't think they're bad as games. They're not Zelda games. They're just... I don't know. There's just a different thing with a Zelda skin. And it kind of sucks if they keep making Zelda games like that. I was so excited when they said, oh yeah, open world Zelda games. Like, this could be so cool. But they really fucked it up. They fucked it up by giving you all your important items at the very beginning. Even though it doesn't make sense. Because they're like, well, you can go anywhere. But you can't really. Because if you go in the wrong direction, and enemies will just one-shot you. So you're already kind of locked out of just going in certain places. So they should have made it that you unlock those key items, right? Like the glider and the whatever as you go through the game. Then it would have been like a normal Zelda like exploration puzzle thing. Hoping Tears of the Kingdom will be more traditional in some ways, but Nintendo said no. Yeah. It's like, man, I just wish, like, Elden Ring was, like, perfect, right? Because it was like, they were like Dark Souls open world. And I was like, oh, that sounds cool, but they could fuck it up if they make it like Zelda. But they didn't, because they figured it out. They're like, okay, so what makes Dark Souls Dark Souls? And it's like, the idea that the stages, the levels, are like open enough to where it feels like you're kind of like openly exploring a castle. But really, it's kind of a, you know, like a... There's like different pathways, but it's pretty much like a... I don't want to say like railroaded exactly, but it's pretty linear, right? Like, there are different pathways, but they kind of converge. And so it ends up being kind of linear, and directs you to go certain ways, while at the same time feeling open, right? And it's really cool, like in Dark Souls 1. And I was like, how are they going to do that with open world? Well, they just have open world, but then you go to like a castle, and then that castle is like linear as you explore through it, right? So like Elden Ring did it like basically perfectly. Where each area has sections that are like their own kind of like fairly linear like dungeon. I think the team working on Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom didn't get it. No, they didn't. No, they fucked it up. Because they made it like, oh, it's just open world. What really fucked it up is the ability to just climb anything. Because now you just can bypass every puzzle, basically. You can't even... The terrain should be a, like, limiting feature of how you go about, like, getting to different places. But because they made it all about climbing, and you can just climb basically anything, it's just, you can just bypass... There's no, like, room in the game for having, like more linear sections, you know? And the only thing that you unlock is the ability to climb more. Basically. Gary's mod physics stuff in New Zelda's pretty funny. Yeah, but I don't want the game to be funny. I don't want silly physics game. Like, some people like that. I want to play, like, a real game, not silly physics game. Any idea where he might have gone? What are we talking about?
No. The truth is that for the longest time, he barely left the museum. He was always at his terminal, working day and night. I asked him what he was doing once, and he said he was saving the past.
Cause Impossible, please. He needs corridors, but made up ones in his mind. Oh, you're so clueless. You have no idea. Play Dark Souls. Imagine playing a real game in current year. Did you check his house? Can I access this terminal?
I suppose so. It seems a little unethical, but then it is just his work.
Play Elden Ring. If you want how like an open world Zelda game would be better, just play like Elden Ring. That's why I'm like, oh yeah, I'm on board with that. The only difference is that you don't really get exploration items, right? You kind of do. You get like keys that will like unlock a certain thing, right? You need to find like a certain key that unlocks the door to Gay Lucario Institute or whatever it's called. But it's not really like... The cool thing about the older Zelda games, I'm thinking specifically of like the Nintendo 64 ones. No, but also Wind Waker, and also like A Link to the Past. I can't speak for every single one, because I haven't played every single Zelda game. But all the ones that I can remember that I've played were... The world is fairly open, at least for the time. It was considered like an open world, right? And you can go to these different places and explore, but you'll reach like a dead end. It'll be like, okay, you can see there's stuff beyond this, but you need something to get beyond this point. And so you're like, oh, okay, I don't know. Let's think of an example in like Ocarina of Time, where it's like, oh, I said one earlier, a hookshot, right? Like, you do all this stuff because you know that you need to get up to a certain like area. You can see where you need to go. Where you're like, I don't know how to get up there. It's like a Metroidvania, right? You can see there's something up there, but you can't get up there, so you know you need an item. So then you do other parts, you explore, and you find other items, and eventually you're going to find something that gives you the ability to get up there. and then you go back and you get up there, and then you go through a whole dungeon, and that's going to give you some other item that you can use somewhere else, and that you're going to use to go back to an area that you explored earlier and saw some other thing that you couldn't get to, but you can do now because you have this other item. It's basically like Metroidvania logic, but applied to like a 3D game with a more like open world. It's like that could have worked so well for Zelda, but they just like fucked it up and just made it, oh, here's all your exploration items at the very beginning. So you like, there's no point. Just run straight to the end if you want. Who cares? Just like, okay. Did you check his house? That's all.
Good luck with everything, 1K.
Okay. Investigate the terminal. I hope it fries my brain. Notes. Lab location accessible, deliberate, unclear. User profile, yes. Gold puzzles barrier, yes. Hidden as self-protection, likely. External help for upload, yes. Ask Herman, no. Trust 1K, undecided. Application applicable to Calvin, no. Applicable to Syrupy with Naomi, yes. What? Okay, I don't know what any of that shit means. What I did? What did I do?
So this is what Cornelius was working on? Strange. It looks a bit like the blueprints for the Somnodrome, but no, it's not quite that. Is he trying to isolate something in the buffer? Maybe Melville can make sense of it, but I think this might be a dead end.
I need to finish up with the mayor. You can head back to the VTOL whenever you're ready. I'll meet you there. No rush, though.
Oh, what are these puzzles? What? Is there a point in doing these? I guess I'll try. Might as well. Maybe I'll get something. Oh. Alright. Let's try to... Yeah. Oh. Well, shit. Oh, boy. Go back to the entrance and check that dragon out. Why? Okay, so what do you guys think about this? Hey, look at that. Am I doing it? I can't interact with it anymore after I do it. After all these, will be ready for Tetris stream? Yeah. Oh yeah, the Tarkov wipe is today. So that's cool. Okay, I don't know if these are easy or if I'm like just good at them. Is this? No. Let's do this one first. Oh, it is the same. Wait. Ah, fuck. Would I like to play chess? No. I don't like chess. I can't remember who said it, but There was a chess master who said something to the effect of, a mastery of chess is a wasted life. Which I find really funny. Okay, that's not gonna be it. It could be fun. I don't find it fun. Okay. No. That's it? What? I didn't get anything? Hello? Okay. Imagine high-tier chess is about memorizing like 10 combo moves that always win. Yeah, basically. That's what it seems like to me. It's just about studying what moves have been done, because there's a finite amount of board states, so you can memorize every possible feasible board state and what to do to win out of that situation. That's why they always quit. That's why chess masters always forfeit with like 20 moves left, because they're like, oh, I'm in the Frenchman's cum sock position. That means I can't win from this point, because they know in 20 moves the other person will win no matter what they do. Oh, there are puzzles here? Wait. Am I in a simulation? Feels as though I might be in a simulation. Suddenly they're giving me more of these puzzles. Oh. Huh. Okay, so this has to, like, keep itself open somehow. Like this? No. Maybe completing the puzzles is its own reward? Yeah. You could say that. Okay, so I need to... Oh. Right. Interesting. Well, let's... This keeps that open. Let's see here. No. I just don't see... Let me think. I feel like I need to... keep this open. I need to move one of these to right here. That's not gonna work. Right? Yeah, because it's not gonna work. This is probably pretty simple. Wait, where's this going to? Nowhere? Okay. Actually, let me... I accidentally hooked up to that one. What if I... oh, yeah. Oh. Yeah. This is what you do. I forgot about this part. Alright, now I can take this one. Okay. This one go right here. Oh. It's fake. It's fake. They faked me. There's another one over here. What's this say? Am I a simulation? Yeah. Are there more? What's this one? Use computer. Welcome, scholar. Files available for comparative happiness. Oh. Happiness.html. Unpopular opinion, happiness is not material. Ultimately, all attempts to find meaning in material things are doomed. This is usually understood as a criticism of technophilia, but it applies just as much to its opposite. Meaning can be found neither in technology nor in primitivism. Because meaning simply does not exist in the external world. You can be happy in an old stone house or a skyscraper, but it all depends on you and your perception of the world. If you find spiritual balance within yourself, you can be happy anywhere. Yeah, spiritual balance. I wonder what spiritual balance means. But people talk about spirituality, but they're not necessarily talking about religion, so I don't really know what that means. And they asked... I was taking some kind of test, and they asked about spirituality. And they had it under, like, what good qualities would you say you have? Like, how would you assess yourself as having good qualities? And, you know, there was, like, kindness and honesty and all these things. And one of them was spirituality, as though this was, like, an objectively good thing. And I don't know what it means. Interesting. I wonder if I can just... let's... Oh. I can probably get it with just this. I wonder if I can get it with... Okay. Well, that was easy. Where's the other one? Oh. Okay. Interesting. Can I get back here? Okay. Well, that's easy. Oh. Right. Wait. What? Has to come from over here? I don't really need to keep these open, to be honest. I just need to have this one right here. Yeah, this... Wait, that doesn't need to be there either. It just needs to be Oh, this one needs to be open. To get it out. Yeah. Okay. So... does this one need to be over here? No, this one doesn't need to be right here. Okay, so if I moved that over here, yeah, so this can, I mean, I can just do it like this. Well, I think this one probably needs to be right here, too. Wait. Can I open this one, too? I can. Okay. So if I go this one, and this one. Oops. Right here. Oops. That'll work. Okay, that doesn't solve anything. Fuck me. Do you believe in spiritus that is vodka? I mean, sorta. So, how does this go? I mean, I guess maybe this just needs to be right here. Can we put it back? No. I only have 3. So how can I get out is the problem. Maybe I need to go like around with the red. Yeah, maybe I need to go like, guess what they mean spiritual is about your soul and there's something greater than yourself, divine like. Yeah, yeah, but that's like, what does that mean though? Like, why would anyone, it just seems so random to me. Like, what do you drink to your Christmas steak? We made homemade hot cocoa with rum chata in it, which is rum, cream rum, cream liqueur, I guess. So let's see. Maybe I can do it like this. No. I'm just trying to figure out how to get this blue laser to get over here. Now this window exists for a reason, right? There's no way that this is like an accident, so not really sure what it wants me to do here. Now I'm pretty sure it's gonna revolve around now maybe the red one has to go through this hole. I mean, it does. Okay. Oh. See, if the red one goes back here, keeps this open. I don't think it can see. That. So it's got to be the blue one then that goes... Oh, hey, there's a little crack in the wall right here. That might be useful. I wonder if that's something. Now, the question is there a way to climb back over if this is disengaged? Doesn't seem to be. I think it's to fulfill some purpose and guidance. And I went to a religious school and I still question about it. I went to a religious school too. I don't understand why anyone would believe in a god. It doesn't make sense to me. It's like, I mean, if you're gonna believe in a god, why not believe in anything? Like, what's to stop you from just believing in anything? Like, anything anyone says, oh yeah, I guess that could be real, you know? But then again, I guess that's why a lot of the, like, conspiracy theorist people are... Oh, I can do this. Oh, no, not really. Are religious. A lot of the conspiracy theory people are religious, which makes sense. Peer pressure? Okay, yeah, well, not counting peer pressure. Not counting, like, societal factors. Because that's, like, because, yeah, that's probably the real reason. But, like... The real reason anyone believes in God is because people told them to, and for, like, thousands of years, like, all throughout human history, people would just kill you if you didn't believe in their God. So, understandably, that's why people believed in God in the past, but it doesn't happen anymore, at least not in the US. So, why would you believe in a God? Other than, like, you know, for peer pressure. But I would say that even if you even if you said you believed in a god due to peer pressure, due to like social factors, that doesn't mean that you actually believe it. So what I'm asking is, why would anyone actually believe it? It doesn't make sense to me.
The God of Abraham is as real as, for example, Pennywise the Clown or Princess Celestia. Believing in the latter two is mental illness, however most people wouldn't say the same about the former. Oy vey.
This puzzle is so pointless. But I am just like really racking my brain about it. So maybe this just doesn't need to be open? Then how do we get rid of it? Right? Because it would be fine if... I mean, technically... Yeah, what if we just said... We just said this. And then, took this one. Oh, and then like, put it through here. Oh. Like this should work, right? Yeah, this should work. Okay, and then I can just take this. Do that. Oh. Okay, that was a lot easier than I was making it out to be. I just kept thinking you have to use this window for something. I mean, maybe there is. Maybe that's like the intentional way and I just did it a different way. But, yeah, anyway, whatever. Okay, that was totally pointless. I didn't even, like, get anything for it. But whatever. Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't understand, like, what's the logic in... I know there's like a whole field of, like, philosophy about why you should believe in a god, I'm sure. But, I don't understand it. Because and the thing is, I was Christian, like, for the first, you know, like, 25 years of my life. I went to a Christian high school, and I was raised Christian. But, you know, I don't know if I ever really believed it. I tried to believe it. The logic is to make life feel less pointless. Right, but that doesn't... That's like using an... That doesn't make sense, though. That's, like, not logical. Like, if there's no God, you're just a product of random chance, why not just kill yourself? Well, I mean, that's the question. That's the real question that you have to ask. Right? And that's why I'm saying, like... It might be that the real way that society advances is by getting past the whole religion thing. Schools aren't about science and truth. Schools are about indoctrinating you into whatever thing. So if it's a Christian school, it's about indoctrinating you into Christianity. If it's like a government-funded school, it's about indoctrinating you into government shit, basically. Or lately, it's been about trying to get people to be communists for some reason. I'm sorry! I stepped on Kitty. It didn't like it. What am I doing? Depart the megastructure. I'm still in the megastructure? It says depart the megastructure. Am I still inside of it? This is like a simulation? I think I might be in like a simulation. Because I was suddenly here. In a city. What am I meant to do? Is there a quest objective anywhere?
Good luck.
I have faith that all faith is BS. I believe some weird stuff happened. If there's anything written by man, it's officially corrupt. Man is corrupt. Man teaches corruption. Religion is corrupt. Sure.
We must listen to the wisdom of the ancient writers, or we will fail the Founder's trial. The megastructure must be rejected.
I heard it in my ear. This guy's talking? Listen to the ancient writers. I must be humble. Hello?
You are the Founder's chosen, but you must be wary. Heed my words, 1K. If you fail this trial, a year from now, New Jerusalem will lie in ruins.
That's what he says. There are different universes. Okay. I don't see a reason to believe in different universes either. Not interested in your... Tell me more.
The truth is written in the books of our ancestors. In every one of them, the same story is told, again and again, that the pursuit of knowledge can only lead to death and grief. That is what all the great ancient visionaries foresaw. Listen to their warnings. Seek happiness in tranquility and avoid ambition.
Straight off that. Easily becomes self-fulfilling prophecy. You no longer imagine a better future. You cannot build one.
Exactly. The wisest, most imaginative thinkers concluded that the ideas embodied by the foul spirit of Prometheus must be rejected. It is no wonder the Founder picked his image for her trials. Take this insight with you when you return to her island.
Okay. I didn't have anything to say anymore. Do I have to... Hi, Venome's arrow. Where am I going? I don't know where I'm going. I have to... Yeah. No, a lot of things, like... I think there's a lot of, like... A lot of things are sensationalized, and it's like, oh, there are multiple universes, and there's an infinite universe, and there are planets where it's an exact clone of ours. It's like, I don't... Like, but all those things are theories, and they're usually... There really isn't much evidence for any of that as far as I've found. It's a lot of things that are based on math, but the math... It's kind of... I'm not, like, super familiar with it, but I've talked to people who are into math about this, and basically, you can use math to conclude that there are multiple universes or multiple dimensions, but it doesn't mean anything, you know? Like, a lot of the math that people use, it's like, just because you can demonstrate something mathematically doesn't really mean it has a real-world equivalent for what that means. Hello. I'm doing okay.
Attending today are advisors from engineering, the archive scholars, and Helga.
Yes, don't mind me. I'm just an admirer of governmental transparency.
Yes, well. While the mayor is briefed by Alcatraz, he's asked us to review recent events. Byron's loss has unsettled us all. It may be too dangerous to allow this expedition to continue.
Okay, here, I'm gonna tell you why you don't want communism. It's because you're going to be assigned a job that you're gonna hate. You're gonna be assigned a place to live with roommates that suck, and no one's going to feel compelled to actually do anything, because if it doesn't matter, and it's like, as long as you don't get caught slacking off, then you still get your food and, like, whatever else, then why would anyone do anything? And these are all, you know, easily observable in just normal workplace, like, in non-communist countries. So unless you feel that suddenly people would act completely different because they just love communism so much, I don't see why you would believe that communism would fix anything.
In communism everyone has a job, but one person screws a screw in and the other unscrews the screw.
May not be safe, but we can't leave Byron behind. May not be safe, but we can't leave Byron behind. Okay.
I agree. We cannot be guided by fear. We must do what's right.
Let's not forget the dam's falling apart. We can't depend on hydro forever. With just a fraction of the power that island can generate, we could grow this city into a planetary society.
Or, quite possibly, destroy ourselves in the process.
I also don't believe that the universe is infinite. I don't understand why people would say that. I think that okay, so people talk about, if we're going to talk about Big Bang Theory, right? Which I don't know if that's true or not, but that seems to be what people think. So everything, all the energy in the universe is like at one point, right? And then it explodes outward. Well, so there's a finite... Okay, so like an explosion isn't like infinite. I mean, it can expand infinitely, but it depends on, is the point of the is the point of the Big Bang, as in like the actual like origin point, right? Not purpose, but the actual origin point of the Big Bang, is it constantly giving out more and more energy, and then the universe is expanding outward? If that's the case, then you could say that it's infinite. But from what I understand, the idea is
when
that...
we achieve full communism, I will be one of the people in charge of maintaining communist theory. You guys can do the normal stuff like working in the factories and building infrastructure. But most my time will be spent watching things on the newly publicly owned Netflix and Amazon Prime. Also, everyone will get a free PlayStation and all the Funko Pops will be free forever.
Okay. Yeah. So if the point is that the origin point of the Big Bang is still like giving off energy and matter to this day, and then the universe is expanding outward infinitely, okay, understandable that it's infinite. But that's not what I understand to be the case. What I understand to be the case is all of the energy was in a single point, and then it exploded outward, and then it stopped exploding at some point, so that all of the matter in the universe exists in a sort of ring, more like a cloud, because it, three-dimensional. But if you're looking at it on a 2D plane, it would be a ring around a central point that's expanding outward, which means it's not infinite, it's just a belt of matter. And there is a definite beginning and end to this belt. So it's not infinite. Now, the matter itself can expand out infinitely. So maybe that's what they mean, but that doesn't mean... If you're saying that the universe is infinite, does not mean that there is infinite matter in the universe. Right? Because there is... all of the matter in the universe just expanding outward, and sort of... My understanding is it's just kind of... There is nothing, and then if there's something there, okay, that's now part of the universe, right? Cosmic background radiation, dark energy, expanding space-time, right? Like, it's expanding, and it's expanding infinitely, but it's not infinite in the sense that you can travel any direction infinitely, and you will never find the end. There is a definite end, it's just expanding outward. So that means that basically mean the whole like idea that there's a planet that's just like ours, except everyone says the word Parmesan wrong, and they call it, say Parmesan or whatever. Like that's like a fantasy. That doesn't... there's not that. Because a nearly infinite universe is completely different than an infinite universe, basically. No, it's too big to fully explore anyway, so it might as well be infinite. No, that's not... That logic doesn't follow, because...
all energy gets depleted in the universe in a 777 quadrillion years, and the universe will be nothing. Even black holes radiate away due to Hawking radiation to nothing. Does it matter if human civilization even make it to 1 million years?
No. There's a big difference between infinite and too big to fully explore. Because if the universe is infinite, and there has to be two things. Because first of all, the laws of physics are a thing, but I'm pretty sure that the laws of physics are different in different parts of the universe. Because I think it has something to do with how fast that part of the universe cooled, or something like that. I could be wrong, but to say that there is a place in the universe where the laws of physics are different, right? Where there's different pockets of like laws of physics that apply to each one differently. You do kind of get into like almost like a multiverse theory going there. Although I don't know if you can like even imagine, if it's even possible to imagine like how things would work differently in different parts of the universe. But let's say there's like, I don't know, like fourth dimensional beings or something in some pockets of the universe, right? And we call those beings gods. Like, that's a possibility, I guess. But I don't, but that, like, that relies on so many other things that I'm just not sure about. But that's the only way I've thought about it, and that's basically the only way that I can see, like, a god existing. Mayfly perspective. Yeah. I mean, that's definitely a thing, like, there's like energy that we like can't measure. I don't know, but there's just so many like things that go into it, right? Because even if there are beings that are like sentient in some capacity that are made of some kind of energy we can't measure, right? And we could call those gods, sure. Like, everything we know about them is surely made up by people, right? So it kind of ends up being the same thing. Like, surely, at least, the parts about giving money to the church and dedicating your life to the church and all that kind of shit, dedicate your life to subservience to the church, basically, are made up by members of the church. Surely. Right? Like, you can't... There's so many things, like, in religious texts that are just so, like, human nature, right? They're so, like... Somebody definitely made this shit up to accumulate power and wealth. You know what I mean? Like, why would the other dimensional beings care about this shit? And that's kind of my thoughts on religion. Like, even if gods do exist, there's no, like, reason to believe anything that the Bible says. We should trust ourselves to make good of this opportunity. We should be aware of the fate of those who wield power beyond a reckoning. Okay.
Wise words from one so young. Yet I submit that island holds secrets far more valuable than mere energy generation.
What could be more important?
The Somnodrome, of course. If we could find a working model, it would herald a sea change in our moral and self-understanding. The question of how we should build New Jerusalem would simply be moot.
And then there's also, like, a sort of, like, moral factor. Right? Where it's, like... If you want to, like, look into like the God of the Christian Bible, right? You got to like look at the actions, things he's said to do and told people to do, and has done himself like firsthand, and just be like, why would I follow that though? You know, there's just like multiple reasons to, like, first of all, not believe in the Christian God, and then also not to follow the Christian God. And so I don't understand why people are so obsessed with it, or why they really, I don't think they do really believe. I think that's kind of what it comes down to, is that they don't really believe in it. They just kind of try to lie to themselves because they want their life to have meaning or something like that, like you guys were talking about earlier.
The Somnodrome was supposed to let us interact with our own subconscious code. It's a cool idea, but it wouldn't necessarily solve all our problems.
My own studies prove that we operate on an intrinsic moral logic. It's what makes us human. But our access to it is only indirect. Our ancestors created art, philosophy, and parable to help bridge that gap. The Somnodrome would help us to cut out the middleman and ask the source directly. We would finally have an answer to the great moral questions.
So, it's a newfangled way to make the same old mistake of judging who's good and who's bad.
Unfortunately, 1K left the Somnodrome inoperable. But there may be a working device elsewhere on the island.
Then the question is, what would 1K do if they found it?
Plug myself in and fry my brain. I would use it myself and then see how I feel.
No! This is much too important to decide on a whim.
But it's so much more fun when we're kept in suspense. You all sound so sure of what's best for this city. Do you ever think you might be so busy changing the world for the better, you'll forget how to see that it's perfect already?
Do I have a personal favorite religious book?
Perspectives in the room. The only way we are going to move forward is if the team gets back out there. 1K, I believe Alcatraz is waiting for you at the VTOL. We'll be keeping an eye on your stream from here.
Well, let's see. I read a little bit of Buddhist texts, and that was nonsense. I didn't understand any of it. I read some of the Quran, and that was mostly just sounded like random ramblings. And then I realized, looking at the history of it, it basically was just random ramblings, like switching topics about things constantly, and just not making a whole lot of like sense cohesively. I mean, technically the Bible is 66 different books that are all put together.
But your choices will determine the future.
So, I mean, you could have a favorite one of those, I guess. And then there's like Gnostic Gospels, which I've read a little bit of.
Are you receiving?
Welcome back to the
But like the thing with religious texts is it mostly just is like a lot of rambling.
I can't access any of the terminals, although I suspect 1K still could.
Love the Book of Mormons. I don't think I read the Book of Mormon.
1K connected to the data stream. The system assigned him a user profile. The rest of us are locked out, which means I'll need your help.
I think I have it somewhere.
Because a lot of stuff doesn't seem to be working.
Okay. Check it out and see what you can fix. But please remember, what matters most is finding Byron.
You see the South Park episode where they sing about Mormons? I think so. So I don't know if I have a favorite exactly. Out of the things that I've read. But I kind of lost interest in reading religious texts. I used to be into it, but After you read 3 or 4 religions, it kind of all is like, oh no, I do have a favorite. There are Jewish texts, Kabbalah, yeah, Jewish magic texts are pretty cool. Yeah, definitely. Actually, I based a lot of my my like fantasy world off of like Kabbalah stuff, like the Sephiroth Tree of Life stuff. It's like pathways to reaching God or something like that.
Together that should allow you to detect which files will lead to a data stream overload.
Scaly too.
Unfortunately, I'm not doing this to help you avoid them. In fact, I'm gonna need you to search for... I'm sorry about that. But if we're going to unlock all the systems that aren't responding, you'll have to connect to the data stream. Possibly more than once. It's the only way for me to get access.
Am I the lizard people controlling Jews Alex Jones likes to talk about? Does Alex Jones talk about lizard people? I don't think he talks about lizard people. Most of the stuff Alex Jones says is, like, pretty grounded. I'm not, like, convinced it's right, but it's at least, like, plausible.
Alright, 1K. In this area, there seems
Chemicals in the water turning the frogs gay is a real thing that happened.
Tetromino bridges. That means you can solve the puzzles, but you can't activate the tower.
Oh.
Look for a lab that lets you connect to the data stream.
I already found it. I'll send you the coordinates.
Chemicals in the water turning the frogs gay. It's really funny. It's really funny to put it like that. The real story about phase entry. Whoa. Phase entry. Whoa. We have teleportation now? Oh no. We have teleportation now. Arid desert biome, yeah. Hello? What? Can I teleport with this? Oh, I can. What if I put this right here? Oh. Well, what if I put this right here? Put this right here. And then... Where'd it go? Oh. Well, I think I just need 2 things, right? Oh, I need the fan. Shit. I have to reset. I need the fan blade. Well, how the fuck am I supposed to get the fan over there? Oh, I need to teleport. Oh, yeah. Okay. I forgot. I have to remember that I can carry something and teleport while carrying something, and that part like scrambles my brain because in my brain you can't teleport while holding something, right? That's like teleportation logic, I guess. I don't know. I guess it makes sense if I think about it as like a capsule. Instead of teleporting me, it's teleporting everything inside the capsule, which includes my clothes and everything I'm holding. Then it makes sense. Let's see. Religious tier list for me. I'm pretty sure it would be both fun and interesting. Religious stories are far more interesting than just spitting philosophy. Sometimes, yeah. We just been trying to make a bioweapon that would make enemies forces so gay so we wouldn't have to fight them. Sounds like it's a joke, but it's real. Yeah. Well, I think it's sort of backfired because they've been very, like, LGBT, like, recruity lately. Which is interesting. Oh. Wait. What is this gonna do? What did that do? I would open this. Oh, I probably have to open both of these. Okay. Well... Okay. Well, this can't go anywhere. I guess this one can. If we take it, let's see, if we take it and put it on this side. Yeah, we can definitely do that. I don't know why I want to do that, but it's a thing I can do. Which means I should probably do it. Oh, it's so I can open that one. Okay. Right. And now I can probably use this to put a hole in that wall and put this over here. Teleport over there. Okay. Cool, except that didn't... Oh. Okay, so... Maybe I can just put this right here. And then... grab this. And just teleport over there. Alright, cool. What is this game? This is a puzzle game with a story about robots and the nature of something. Existence? I guess? I don't know. Robots. 2. Right. Where's 3? Did I go the wrong way? The escape. Huh. Okay. I gotta go this way. Can you swim? No. I already tried swimming. You can't swim. You die if the water is too deep. Oh, interesting. Okay, so I gotta get it and... Oh, I can get out of here. I need this. Wait. The question is, can I teleport to the other side of a... of a fence? Like, can I... Oops. I put this over here. Oh. Can't carry it through its own hole. I can't pick it up. Okay. I can. Okay. Okay, so let me think here. I get in here and then teleport out here and then teleport over there. No, but I have to teleport in there first. Okay. So I can put this here. Interesting. I think I have to get this. I think I need both of these. Like this. I need to grab this one. And like put it out here. Oh, I can climb out. Oh, I'm an idiot. No, I can climb out. I need to put them both. I can climb out. Hello.
This game looks gay. Where are the gay dragons? And the pause? Drago pause? Cure? Excuse me? Where are the kissing dragons, please? This game CKS.
Okay, let me think. I need to get it into that other room. Which means I need to get it outside. Okay, I think I do need to take it outside. Oops. Yeah, I think I need to take one of these outside. I just don't think this is right. Because I need to get this outside. This is my thought here. So I can grab it. Teleport it outside. No. Now I can't use it. Can't shine it through there. I'm doing okay. Now interestingly, there's a ladder that lets me get out, so I might have to make use of that. What? Statue 2 dragons in a museum in Argokoth went past it because he's discriminatory against white dragons. So that's not it. So I can't use it when it's outside, so this doesn't come outside. Unless it's to move it to a different area. but I don't see how I would do that. Okay, so if I take this right here, oh, and then use this, and then use this to put this right here. Yeah, okay. Okay, so taking it outside was the correct answer.
Every one of these clouds seems to contain exactly the same amount of energy.
Good outcome of communism? What? I think that the biggest thing that people don't understand is that about communism is that there are a lot of jobs that nobody wants to do that need to be done, like cleaning the sewers and taking out garbage and working in coal mines and farming. And one of these things is probably what you would be doing, right? In a communist society, working in a steel mill, all kinds of jobs that nobody wants to do. Oil rig. Be a film director, an astronaut, right? And I think that's the biggest thing. You don't get to choose what you do. The government tells you what to do.
In the early days, humankind lived in a world of unexplained wonders and terrors. The powers of the elements were understood in terms of gods and spirits. After all, how else could one explain thunderstorms and earthquakes? But as the realm of scientific knowledge expanded, the realm of the mystical began to shrink. The sacred grove, as Hegel wrote, was reduced to mere timber. But as superstition retreated, another thing was lost: meaning. In a purely mechanical universe, people yearned for the comfort provided by gods and spirits. But there was no way back.
But what about the beauty of the universe? The perfection of everything around us, couldn't they see that?
Not sure I can see that, Miranda. But I do think there was another way, a way forward instead of back. Faith not in an invisible world, but in ourselves, in each other, in the inherent value of consciousness and civilization. They never really found it, but I think that in those last months when their whole species was dying, they caught a glimpse of it. And that's how your mother was born.
I take it? No. Okay. Okay, so I need to get this to go through there. How do I do that? Oh, I can just take this into here. And then do this. And then get this out of here. And then I can just grab this. Take it out. Okay. What's in here? Nothing. Now, the question is, this one has to be opened like this. There's one more. So this has something to do with... Can I teleport through... Let's see. Maybe I can teleport through these walls? Oh, no. But I can... yeah, okay. I can stand on something and then teleport off of it. Okay. Communism way too repetitive and boring. Reminds me of the SpongeBob episode where he watches How to Become Normal documentary and everyone got the same houses, clothes, and lives.
To an
Yeah.
ancient industrial complex south of New Jerusalem. It was enormous, sprawling, an area many times bigger than our whole city, just dedicated to manufacturing. It was incredible to think about the sheer variety of things they produced. And it made me realize how austere, how restricted our lives are. You know how most ancient structures are overgrown? It's kind of pretty, but in a sad way. Well, this one wasn't. There had been some kind of chemical spill. I don't know if it happened while the structure was still operational or if something had just rotted through, but it killed everything. Even centuries later, nothing could grow. It didn't have to happen that way, and history doesn't have to repeat itself. But we do have to remember that it did happen once.
Yakut discovering the Amazon warehouse. Like a Gorbachev, the average grocery store in America. Yeah. Well, the other thing is that people who are more free-thinking can't really exist in a communist society. It just doesn't really have room for them. Because the whole point is that everybody is on the same page about things. So, like, people like me wouldn't exist. Now, I know, like, people like me are in the minority. Like, so, you know, whatever. But it's not good for me personally, so I can't, like, say that I would, you know, want to be there. Is this a secret puzzle? Oh no, this is 4. Did I already do this? It's not lit up, so I guess I already did it. Yeah, I can barely exist in this, like, free world, so. Dyad. Dyad means two. Two things working together, I think. Oh boy. Okay, so... Can I... No, I can't teleport through there, but I can teleport through the grates. Yeah, okay. Yeah, got him. Alright, so then what? Grab this. Put it in there. This is what we're doing? I think this is what we're doing, yeah. Oh. Wait, what? I have this now. Is this what I want? Yeah, this is what I want. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I can barely... Yeah, and the funny thing is, the way that I do exist... I can barely exist, and the way that I do exist is by being weird and drawing furry porn. And I think both of those things don't really exist in the communist utopia, right? So... 1000... We need to talk. I was troubled by your stated intentions for the syndrome. The machine is essential to our moral development, but its secrets are squandered unless I can study it. I'm still deciding where I stand. I don't even know what the argument was. Think carefully, 1000. I know there's a soul of pure intention with you. I'm sorry to see that you're trying to fight it. If you do find a working device, you must inform me immediately. This may be your best chance to banish evil for good. Wait, banish evil for good? No, I'm going to use it. Banish evil. Anyone who talks about banishing evil, I'm automatically, like, not on their side. That's like some genocide talk there. Communism denies the need for change, but enough about that. More invested in the teleportation logic of this game. Yeah. Death? No, not immediately. If you try to swim, the water goes over your head, you die, basically. Robots can't swim. You'd think they'd be waterproof. Not so superior to humans after all, are they? Translocator. Yeah. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, how did this get opened? Oh. Wait, what? Wait, if I take this? Yeah, I'm set. Okay. So this had to open this and that. Okay. I need to... do something. Huh. I can't put this down anywhere? Oh, you know what? I think I know what I need to do. I need to teleport over here like this, probably. Put this on here. Right, okay. Okay, cool. Right, okay, so this... Oh, yeah. This makes sense. Okay, this is just teaching me something I basically already know. That I can teleport while holding something. Alright. I'm gonna put... I think the way this has to go is... I put this right here. Put this right here. Oh, this has to be open. Oh, wait, no, it's fine. Okay. Banishing evil is like what Yagami tried to do in Death Note. It would kill all the people he deemed evil until he was the only evil person left. Yeah, that worked out real well for everyone, right? No one innocent got caught in that crossfire. And surely in the end it worked out for him. Especially. I really like Death Note. It is a very, like... Well, the first half anyway. It's a very, like, good story about someone with... Well, I won't say pure intentions, but... intentions to increase the good in the world. It goes bad very quickly. Right? Can I get up here? No. Alright, so what is it? Oh, this is a... Okay. On this one too. Okay, so I need a fan blade. And that is right there. So... There's... Oh. Okay. Here's this. It would be nice if I could just put it up here. But no, I need a box. I need to bring a box up there. Attach fan. Okay. Yeah? Well, interesting. So, can I wonder... Is it there? No, can't put that up there. Interesting. Wonder what the purpose of that is, then. Using code GIS? Yeah. Okay. So I have to... It's right here. It's over here. Okay. Okay. This. Okay, this is peculiar. This is... That blows the box. Okay. So put the box down here. If I bring this up here. Okay. We don't need this anymore. We'll put that right there for now. Okay. This like on here. Okay. All right. So. Whoa. Huh. Okay. Was there a point to that? Don't know. Huh. Oh, you know what? Okay. I think I understand. Oh, that didn't help. Do I need the other box? Is this one lower than that one? It looks lower. Yeah, okay. I think I need to do this over here first. And get this box. Yeah, okay. Cool. And basically just to do the same thing over here, but with two boxes. Oh. Put the fan down first. Oh. Well. Interesting. I guess I can hold this one. Well, I don't know. That's not really helpful, is it? No, okay. Oh. Alright. Okay, so... now I'm up here. Okay. Yeesh. Forcing a good intention on others is no different than an evil act. I think that is a very good point from him. While people make a clear understanding of what is considered evil, well, that's never gonna happen. Also, it's very like that wouldn't help anything, because for a long time everybody, everyone religious decided that being gay was the worst thing ever, right? And that was just moral fact. So it's not actually helpful even if everyone is on the same page. Oh, was this a hidden puzzle? Is that what I just did? Okay. So it's not, even if everyone's on the same page, it's not necessarily a good thing. It's actually kind of a bad thing. I think it's better if people have different ideas about it, so you can have a discussion, Okay, what are we doing here? Guess we're taking one of these. Okay, so what if I... I can't get back over... Oh, no, I can. Can I just set it down on the other side? I think I need to do this. There we go. Alright. Where's the other one? Oh, here. Okay, so I think... Okay, so... like this. No. Well, shit. I guess like this. So now I can take this. Okay. I'm just gonna put this here for now. I just want to see what's over here. Uh-huh. Wait, what is this one called? Remote interchange. Okay. Don't think I need the boxes anymore. Oh, this is a teleporter. Yes. Teleporter is good. What if I... just put this over here? That's not gonna work, huh? It needs something like on there to keep it down. Well... Huh. Well, I guess I don't need to be in there. Oh no, I need to keep it down. Duh. Okay. This doesn't need to be open though. This only exists... Yeah. I just do this. Okay. Okay, I think that's all I need to do. Interesting. So you can go through these short grates, but you can't go through the high ones. That's interesting. Am I reading anything right now? No.
The particle clouds continue to be exactly
I haven't read in a while. I know I should. All these puzzles were pretty easy. I know I should read. I'm just not... The things I'm interested in, mostly what I've been interested in lately is art. I've been pretty obsessively studying art, and so I'm not really... You know, I watch art videos every day and draw every day. And that's just kind of what my obsession has been lately. So I don't really have the desire to read anything, I guess. Oh god, that's a lot of text. Okay, I'm not going to read all that. Upgrade the lab with new design. Synthesizing some of the pieces took longer than expected. We have some bugs to iron out when it comes to complex structures, but it worked, and all the labs are safer and prettier. I've read 1984. I haven't read Brave New World, but I know what it's about.
Today, we were delighted to be visited by a bunch of protesters, these voluntary extinction weirdos who think we're creating soulless monstrosities that will destroy the planet. They broke into the facility and started yelling at everyone. Fun, 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 right? Then one of them lunged at Alex. Big mistake. Chernyshevsky grabbed the guy and literally threw him across the room. I mean, almost threw him all the way off the dam. After that, the rest of them had a change of heart. Now, I'm telling you this because mostly it is not like that. But these people do exist. And somewhere in their shriveled little souls, they think that they're doing the right thing. They think they're being righteous. Now, to me, what Alex is trying to do is an obvious good. But that's not the same for everyone.
Which architecture style is my favorite? I don't know. The old ruins of a ancient magical civilization, whatever that's called.
Father, I updated the Noema algorithm. It's working twice as fast now, and I think I can increase matter output by 25% if I tweak the modulator a little. I'm so excited.
Nice to meet you. So excited. I'm Cornelius.
What? Oh, Dad, this is science.
You have no idea how long I've been waiting for the right moment.
And just see the progress of my art. I have my Twitter is Cothrix Draws. I post mostly finished pieces and random stuff on there. I post all my practice stuff on my Subscribe Star, but you have to subscribe to see it. It's how I'm trying to monetize. I want to monetize my art, but I don't want to have a paywall. So what I'm trying to do is I'll post all my finished pieces for free, and then post like my practice stuff, like I said, on Subscribe Star. Might maybe not be the best plan. I might rethink it in the future, but for now, that's what I'm trying to do. Girl's way too British for me to care about her. Yeah. Alright, so... Okay, hold on. Girl's way too British for me to care about her. So I need to get this in here. What does this do? Oh, it doesn't matter. Okay. Where's the... What do I need to do with this? Wait. Is there an up? Oh, there is. Oh, I see it. Why is it playing RimWorld music? Oh, whoops. Huh? Oh, right. Can I just... It's rather annoying. Okay. Oh, it's like down in a pit on purpose. Well, oh right. Well, let's see if this... Right. Okay, so that's not gonna work. Now I can't get up there. Huh. Okay, after this, I'm always happy to see artwork of people. What's my biggest inspiration to draw? I mean, you're not gonna like the answer. It's nothing noble. I like furry porn. Oh. Wait. Oh yeah, I can keep connections. So, hold on. Can I just... I need to get this... Okay. I can keep... As long as I keep connections, it's not a big deal. Can this... How the fuck am I supposed to do this? Yeah, furry porn, I guess. I've always just, like, looked at art and wanted to be an artist, and then, like, tried several times and always gave up because it's really hard. So I decided to just, like, do it for real. I wonder if I need to put this all the way back here on there. It is like, I don't know if that's gonna work though. Oh, maybe it needs to be on a box. Why don't we, what if we take this? Oh, that's not gonna work. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna work even if it was back there. I tried drawing portraits of humans. Yeah, but that's boring. A lot of stuff I just find boring. How did I get up there? This. Oh yeah. Keep connections. Okay. So if we take the teleport, okay. So what am I? Okay, what do I have to do here? Like drawing, because commissioning actual artists is tedious. Yeah, that's part of it. I want to be able to draw my own stuff and not rely on artists. What if I... Okay, so this can't be down there. So it can't be down there, or it can't be up here, because there's no way for it to reach that up there. So it has to be either on top of this, or right where it is somehow. But I'm pretty sure it needs to be on top of that. So the question is how to get it on top of that, and how to get that to stay in the air. At some point, I will be bored of being bored. What do you mean? Wait, when did I say I was bored? I mean, yeah, that's just, I mean, like, you're right. That's one of the reasons I started drawing, is because I was bored of being bored. Tired of being bored, I guess. I wanted to, like, do something. Okay, so the question is, how do I... If I take this... If I keep connection with this here, take this. I can jump over there. Really intrigued to seeing your work. So, would you say you're hard to judge on your own works? Yeah, I don't like my own drawing. I'm trying to change that, but yeah, I don't like how I draw. I think it looks very bad. Is there something to do over there? This grate I can teleport through, which is interesting. Oh no, I can't get through there now. Okay, never mind. Wondering what I can... How in the world... So I need the teleporter down here, because it has to be on this. Basically. I have to... Take that? Take it? No. Is there anything specific you'd change in your pieces, or is everything does not quite suit your taste? I'm just not good. I'm not good. I draw, it's not appealing. The characters aren't appealing, they're gross. Because the proportions are wrong, and the perspective is wrong, and the anatomy is wrong, and the shapes aren't appealing. All of the fundamental things are bad. That is what's wrong with my art. I have no fucking idea what to do here. It's gonna be something really simple. I just have no idea what to do. I might have fucked something up. Like, I might have to reset the puzzle. Like, maybe I have to get it to go on the box back here. It feels like it might work if that's the case. Yeah, I'm gonna... Remember we had those cheat tips you got from earlier in the game? Cheat tips? What do you mean cheat tips? Also, I can't actually leave. Let's just start checkpoint. I just want to try something. Okay, so I think what I might have to do is use this. Okay. So I'm thinking I need to get, let's put this here. It's right here. First of all, let's see if this can even, see if this even works. You know what? I don't think it's gonna work. Doesn't seem like it. My mistake was not taking the second box from earlier. Second box? There's only one box. Yeah, let's see if... I don't think this would hit the center of that. I think it would hit the corner here. I don't think this is gonna work the way I want it to. So I think I was doing the right thing. Let's just double check. Now, in order to do that, see, the thing is, in order to check it, I need to take all three things up there, which locks me out of this room. But okay, so same thing as last time. I think. Let's see. So, is the teleporter... I need to get the teleporter... Let's see. What do I need to do? What is the final thing look like? The teleporter up there... No, it can't be. The teleporter has to be down here on this. Meaning I need to get the items up there. I need to get the items up there. I need to get up there. Ooh. How do I get up there? This needs to be up there. And the last thing I do is put it on the box. Okay. So let's try... Well... No, this is fine. Let's put this... Let's take this... No. I can't do that. No, wait. Yeah, I can. Okay, so take this. Okay, and then... If I take this... Okay. Yeah. I just had to figure out the last thing I need to do is set it on the box, which kind of made... I always have to, like work them backwards in my mind. How long have I been drawing? Like 4 years now. I'm not happy with how I've progressed in 4 years. I feel like I've made some kind of mistake that I haven't progressed as fast as I should have, or that I don't know. I know people who have been drawing for only a year or two more than me, or even a year or two less than me, that are better than me. Which means I'm doing something wrong, but I don't know what it is. Like how Vegeta was frustrated because he wasn't progressing as fast as Goku was. Yeah. Just like in the animes. Well, I know two artists who are way better than me, but they're both only about a year ahead of me. And I know in a year I won't be where they are now. Because a year ago, they were way ahead of where I am now. Like, way ahead. So I don't know what I'm doing wrong. But no one can really tell me either. I need to get up there. Because everybody says, well, don't worry about what everyone else is doing. Just focus on you. It's like, no. If people are... That's stupid. If you are training for a... Let's say you're training for, like, some event, Olympic event, and it's like... Somebody is, you know somebody, or of somebody who's like, oh, they can throw the ball this far. And you're like, well, I can't throw nearly that far. So what training regimen are they using to be able to get themselves to throw the ball that far? Right? And then you learn how to do it. So I don't believe in the, oh, don't worry about what everyone else is doing. I don't believe that at all. I think you can look at somebody's like, oh, there was just a pathway over there the whole time. Someone's like training regimen. Oh, this is like a lab. Okay, we'll do this. Don't worry about what others are doing is a kind way for people to say you suck at whatever you're doing. Right. So I want to do it better. But I don't know. I don't know what to do better. And most people can't tell me because most artists don't draw analytically. They draw intuitively, so they don't know what they're doing, really.
This place. It's beautiful, isn't it? Mesmerizing.
Or rather, they know what they're doing, and that they draw it well, but they don't know
see all these beautiful things in your
how to
imagination
explain
starts working
what they're
overtime.
doing.
And the puzzles, the towers, the mysterious apparitions, it all draws you further in, deeper into the trap. What if that's the whole point of this place? What if every time you have one of those visions, another little bit of you is corrupted, overwritten with the hubris of this place?
I've been corrupted. Let's not be
I'm
superstitious.
sorry, I didn't mean to suggest you were, whatever it is I'm trying to say. I guess I'm just disappointed in myself. Byron needs me. You all need me to do my job, and I can't even use a terminal. If this is all really the work of the founder, I don't know, maybe she lost her way. Or maybe we're just not ready. But once we find Byron,
What's the Iron Man
I
robot
suggest
talking about?
we
No
get the hell
idea.
out of here and never come back.
Something about philosophy. Do I take long breaks? No. The longest break I've taken in 4 years is like, I think like 4 days where I was really sick with pneumonia. Oh, I see. Power distribution from Thuya. Everything has gotten so much worse since you left. We kept pursuing the goal, but our lives are getting less happy. When the weather's dry and the dam runs low, there's nothing to do in the whole city. Things don't get fixed anymore. We even had to dismantle the cinema. I know it was frivolous and pointless when you can just watch the movie files, but it was fun to go watch movies together like people used to. Believe in your wisdom. I believe we have to avoid hurting the planet like our ancestors did. But I don't know if the mayor is doing what you would have wanted. Is there another way of reaching the goal? Please, I know you left for a reason. Okay. A fragment from Stratton's On the Universe. We've made quite the catalog of horrors, Stratton. Children dying in their mother's arms, cities perishing by the plague, and even animals living without peace or happiness. Why must we listen to this? You know I have just eaten a heavy dinner. What the fuck is this? Because there are things which are ugly, must be confronted for us to reach the truth. You spoke of justice earlier. But what are these? But are these things just? They are not. You must admit the universe itself is not just. If the gods exist, then they do not bend the world to their will. Rather, the universe proceeds as a machine following its rules, justice, and virtues. Oh, following its rules. Justice and virtues are human inventions. Are you saying justice and virtue are therefore illusionary and should be abandoned? The opposite, my friend. It is mankind alone that can impose these values upon the machine. It remains unclear whether Stratton believed in the gods or used them solely as metaphors. His work on the deities is no longer extant. Tantalizingly, Diogenes Diogenes mentions that it caused a fist fight in the Lyceum, whatever. This is what made us humans, was that I thought what made us humans was that we search for meaning, but perhaps a better way of thinking about it is that we create meaning. Okay.
Our ancestors kept telling themselves
Stagnation
that the brevity of their lives
is a real
didn't
thing
matter,
with Christian,
but they
half
had
of
so little
Pharaohs.
time to ever really think about
Well, I think
anything.
people get to a place
I've spent
with their
several
art where they're happy, and then they
studying
don't
this
really
mystery,
seek
and
to
only
improve
now am I
on that.
beginning to see. The simulation was built on top of material reality, unable to escape its constraints. In the same way, physics as we understand it, even quantum physics, is built on top of a deeper reality. A set of rules that define existence itself. There is a universal language of creation, and I think we can learn it.
The language of creation. What were they doing here? And how far did they get?
I can't answer that, but I think I'll fix the Tetromino bridge, machine, ring thing. I say I think because it's not in the schematics. And what I'm doing is hack work at best. Try it and see if it works.
Taking a month off feeling uninspired, very rude. I feel very uninspired to draw a lot of the time, but that doesn't mean I don't draw. I treat drawing as like school or a job, where I do it every day even if I don't want to.
I've decoded another file from the data stream. Listen to this.
Mother and father think of our discoveries as a language, a code. But I think they're wrong. They're so caught up in the technical details of running the experiments and upgrading the machine that they're not paying attention to the patterns we're finding, to the symmetries, the harmonies, the melodies. The fundamental language of reality is a kind of music, and it's beautiful. Beauty is an inherent property of the cosmos.
I love the way she looks at things.
From Thekla. Years have passed, and still there's nothing but silence. Have we sinned? Have you abandoned us for our arrogance or greed? Some of the others continue to build. I told them not to, but they don't listen to me. Byron is the worst of them. He disrespects you constantly, spreading lies. Please know that there are those who remain faithful, who respect the limits you set and seek wisdom and humility as you taught. So like the first robot, I guess, is the founder. Makes sense. And they all treat that robot like a deity. Although I was born in the early days of New Jerusalem, I never knew you well. This is not your fault. I became so focused on... From Trebuchet. Interesting. Focus on improving the dam that I didn't develop much in the way of social relationships, except perhaps with Melville. That doesn't mean I was unhappy. I was in fact extremely content. I like to solve complex problems in peace and quiet. That's who I am. But all the pleasure I used to get out of my work has faded. I may not need a lot of company, but I want my work to be meaningful, to contribute. It does not feel like that anymore. When I suggest new projects, the mayor acts like I've committed a crime, like I should be ashamed. I do not like this. I do not care about social issues or debates. I do not want to get involved. I just want to be able to keep working and making things better. Introduction of Portraits of the Martyrs by Saint Saniel. List of people condemned for advocating new ideas is long and depressing. Ignace Semmelweis, utterly destroyed for suggesting doctors wash their hands. Ludwig Boltzmann, ridiculed for suggesting the existence of atoms. Robert H. Goddard, mocked for arguing that a rocket could reach the moon. Al-Razi attacked for questioning the existence of humors. Barbara McClintock's discovery of transposition ignored for years. The list goes on and on. We haven't even touched on what happens to those who suggest political rather than scientific improvements. Even when they succeed, they still often pay with their lives. These days, the idea of progress is frequently derided as yet another narrative, identified with the establishment by critics who curiously portray themselves as rebels. But the truth is that every step forward that humanity's ever taken has enormous personal cost. This is what I was talking about the other day. Like, it's not really worth it. I mean, you have to really be like... I would say you have to be very sure. If you're very sure of something that you've found, right? But if you're not really sure, it's like maybe not worth destroying your life over. That means it's even more important to stand up for the truth because so many others have already sacrificed themselves for it. It does, but what is the right way of doing it? Many died for the truth without accomplishing anything. Maybe we just have to do what's right and trust the universe. I usually avoid writing until I also feel, while also feeling uninspired and fear it'll kill my desire completely. I found that the desire to draw comes and goes regardless of how much I draw. Did I do something? Oh yeah, I gotta open the Stargate. Alright. Usually draw things so I have an idea what to draw other than just generic human practice piece number 77. Yeah.
Welcome back, creature of clay. The forge burns bright, but the sky is troubled with clouds. A mortal has ascended Olympus without the permission of Zeus.
Tell me the fate of mortals who trespass.
Your friend wanders in dreams, caught between moments. He stands upon the bridge between yesterday and tomorrow, his eyes fixed upon the surface of the sun. And so the workings of Olympus are disrupted. Pandora, fearing the wrath of the gods, has broken the paths to ascension.
How can the trespasser be freed?
Only Prometheus can help you, for he has always favored humankind over the gods, and would see Olympus pass into your hands. But he is bound in the heart of the mountain. Break his chains, and he will show you the way.
Okay.
I think it's safe to assume that Olympus is the entity's term for the megastructure. It looks like our best chance of rescuing Byron is finding Prometheus and freeing him.
How do you free a weird, glowing ghost thing?
I suspect these entities exist within the megastructure systems, and what we're seeing is just how they manifest to communicate with us.
I don't really care what they are. For now, let's play along.
I still gotta look at those statues, and I guess I'll come back to it later. It is time to end the stream, though. I ended up at a good time. Busy having his liver eaten by an eagle every day and tied to a rock. Yeah. Alright. Well, art stream win. Well, Twitch rescinded its policy of being able to draw nude figures, so I don't really know if I can do an art stream, because I draw exclusively nude figures. So yeah, I don't know. Alright. I will see you guys later. Thanks for hanging out. Let's see if anybody is, streaming. Oh, we have Trevor. Okay, we'll raid Trevor. Oh, how do I raid? Oh, God. Oh, I gotta go to my creator dashboard. So what I want? I don't even remember how this shit works. Stream manager. There it is. See you, Joseph, Corbin, Silver. Yeah, okay, this is trade. The Trevor Fox. Yeah? There we go. Okay. If you misspell their name, it just reads like an empty channel, which is strange. Yeah, it was fun talking to you. See you guys later. Goodbye.
I'm sure y'all all know